Hello, hello. I need to update my to-do list. It still says Touhou. It still says Touhou Fossilized Wonders first playthrough. Let me fix that real quick. To-do list. Let's see. Artwork. And... Inka Nibutani from Udi Demo. If I have time. Let's see artwork. Hello, Xia. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Okay. Let's give it some space. Alright. Artwork. Okay. How many people are watching right now? Probably only one or two. Where is that? There it is. 2 people on stream. Alrighty then. Let me just real quick copy and paste this to some... Copy and paste this to some servers. Stream is live. Whew. I woke up pretty late today. I only just now finished eating lunch. Also haven't had any coffee or tea or any caffeine whatsoever. Alrighty then. I think that's good enough. Alrighty. Well, so these two are my OCs. These two are my OCs. This is Arthur Rodriguez, and this is Emily. I'm gonna have to edit this because... this thing is pitched the wrong way. Her arms are... This thing is pitched the wrong way. Be something like this. Closer to something like this, maybe? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start with drawing Emily's... What's the size of my image right now? Yeah, let's double that. And 10 pixels for this sketch layer. Alright, let's begin. Drawing my OCs. Let's go. So this is gonna be 10 pixel sketch, this 10 pixel sketch layer. Then we're going to do another 5 pixel sketch layer. And then after that is going to be line art at 3 to 2.5 pixels large. Hello, Basically Contraption. Welcome to the stream. This is honestly more people than I expected to be on this on one of my OC streams. I know I had decently good viewership during my last OC stream, but There are people who used to be regulars in my stream. I probably won't be here long. I have stuff to do. That's fine. There are people who used to be regulars on my stream that are no longer regulars, which is a shame, but not really all that unexpected. No. You're a regular now, indeed, but I only know you're a regular for Touhou. I don't actually know if you'd be a regular for my other types of art. And you are in fact proving to me that you would be a regular for other things. You're down for any streams, really? We'll see. We'll see. Okay, she has to have a fist like that to hold on to the sword staff. No, just call it a halberd. Stop being pedantic. Just call it a halberd. That's what it is. The type of polearm, and people will just call it a halberd. It looks like Grunger if you look closely. This thing? That? Yeah, I know it's a joke. You did in fact put in the /J. Honestly, just make it smooth. That's what I did with the other art of this character, which I should show off. I've done other art of this character. Where is it? There's this girl. It's her and him. Her and him, although she's not wearing all of her armor in this one. She's wearing some of the armor. Yeah, it's smooth in this one. Alright then. Okay, no. He has the chest and shoulder armor for that one. Same with this one. Damn it. I don't draw her in full armor very much, do I? Alrighty then. Guess I'll just try to follow this, I suppose. Oh, that is very loud thunder. I hope my stream doesn't die again. You were there for the... I remember you being there for the Fossilized Wonder stream, basically contraption. Did you see my explanation post for why the stream just abruptly ended during that Reimu playthrough. Okay, that's good. It was funny though. I do agree with that. The circular shoulder pads I got directly from Seimasaran. And the design of the power armor, I'll just... so fun. Wrong one. Why do I keep closing it? Okay. She has upper arm armor, but not forearm armor in that one. This one as well. Upper arm armor, but not forearm armor. Fascinating. In this one, she has forearm armor, but not upper arm armor. I'm not very consistent with... Not very consistent with her, am I? The only consistent type of armor she actually wears is her chest armor. Okay, this one I did wrong. Because I can see, whenever I draw her in armor, I consistently have this one be the one. Be the upper arm armor be the one that overlaps with the forearm armor. And I suppose the forearm armor is something like this. Look, fam, sometimes you wake up in the morning and just don't feel like putting your van braces on. Fair enough. Welcome, Lamisar. Long time no see. Honestly, just follow the sketch. You don't have to. I don't have to be completely accurate to my other depictions of this character. She's my OC. She's my OC. There's no such thing as off-model when I'm the one making the models. It's only off-model if I say it's off-model. I just realized I gave her 2 right hands. Funny. So, what's everyone been doing tonight? I assume it's nighttime for you guys. Or very early morning. Could be both. It's 8 in the morning for you? Bright and early. Working on a video project concerning Yume Nikki. It's 2 in the morning. Hello X, I am back. Welcome to the stream. Woke up from an accidental nap. Hello X. I see you're back. You're back working on your Yume Nikki stuff. I see X. Also, X, aren't you glad that I've returned to my 2 a.m. 2 a.m. streaming schedule? It's no longer 3 a.m. Cold comfort, but cold comfort, I suppose. But you know. Honestly, yes, I am very clean. You say nap, but it's like 4 hours. That can be a nap. It's not a full rest. You can consider that a nap if you want to. Imagine wearing a hoodie. Imagine wearing a parka underneath your armor, so you don't get frostbite. Wearing it in the cold. Also, I did have a few Yume Nikki drawings done, but they haven't posted due to poor memory on my part. Well, I would recommend you post them, if only so other people can see them. Not that you're required to, of course. Not Touhou. Indeed. These are original characters of my design. Funnily enough, I think they would fit as Touhou characters. You will post them soon enough. Personally, I'd like to finish the video first. Alrighty then. Good luck. Good luck then. I've always struggled with drawing back armor. Mostly because the back is normally unadorned. I thought they were OCs for Touhou. Yeah. That's how Touhou like they are, aren't they? Unless this is a joke. In which case, haha. Although, I very much doubt Zun would draw Touhou characters who actually wear armor feel... I don't think they'd feel like Touhou characters. Like, I imagine... Like, I know some characters do canonically wear armor at some point, but like... It doesn't feel quite right. When the girl, when a Touhou girl isn't wearing a dress of some sort. No, I mean like samurai armor. Like... I need to Google something. Italian plate armor images. Yeah. It's literally, there is no. Okay, maybe not Italian plate armor. Let's try German. Yep, it doesn't have it. Might as well not. Doesn't feel right? Okay, counterpoint. Ron in a suit. Are we talking about like a suit of armor? Or like a suit? A business suit? Or a tuxedo? Something like that. At Tin Sheet, Reimu Hakure Kevlar. Very clean. Touhou's in bulletproof vests. I would believe that there would be a Touhou that would wear a bulletproof vest. Ran in a tuxedo suit would be very Yakuza-like. Correct. I don't think she would wear that. Not in canon anymore. But I suppose that's fine. It's like, I'm mostly talking about a character whose primary outfit involves armor. Like, I don't think there's a Touhou whose primary outfit involves armor. Take a look at that. Get this again. Where is it? No, that doesn't have it. Yeah, I did put... Yeah, she does have... Damn it! Alright, fine. I'll add it. It's not like it's that big of a deal to have... overlapping plates that... It's not that big of a deal to have overlapping plates that allow for movement around the waist area. It's not that big of a deal. I wish I drew this character from the back more. That way I'd have more information. Yeah, I think you're right. At least not the kind of armor you wear. I think they have plenty of armor that's just magical in nature, but I don't think they have armor that's, you know, metal plates on the body. I can imagine Alice's dolls in armor. Okay, but Alice's dolls aren't a character. The moment they become character, I imagine the moment her dolls become actual characters, they'll start wearing dresses. This is doll racism. You would deny dolls the chance to play dress up? For shame, Tin Sheet. Rika, for I think that's Touhou 2. Rika from Touhou 2 has armor of a different sort. That is true. Do I have water? There's my bottle of water. Okay, so I'm gonna have saber-esque armored skirt. Actually, I should Google that. Wait, before I do that, let's set safe search to strict. Saber Artoria. There we go. Let's see, Saber Artoria. It's just the sides. Fascinating. It's just the sides. And one No, that is also the sides. Interesting. Alright, that's acceptable. Okay, so... Look, pal, he brought Yuka back. Mima is definitely coming this time. I can feel it. I mean, we did get Watatsuki from... We did get Watatsuki from, Yorihime Watatsuki from, in Touhou 20. You can never tell with Zun. It's certainly possible. Mima returns in Touhou 1000. She truly is the fossilized wonder. Who, Mima? That's not nice. Just because she's a ghost who's been dead for hundreds of years doesn't mean you can call her a fossil. Unless you're talking about Yorihime. She's evil, so it's okay. She's surely coming back into a whole 19.5. There's a 19.5? I haven't been keeping up. No, but we can only hope that she's coming back. That's fair. Could probably afford to... Can I? Yeah, two layers is fine. Two layers of metal plates. This is probably going to be hell to draw later on. It's probably going to be hell to draw once I start doing the line art. Hmm. Construction. Why now? At least it isn't power tools. Although, would power tools be better or worse? Yeah, that's close enough. Personally, I believe hammers are a tad bit more annoying to listen to than power tools. Are you talking about on mic or in general? Because if you mean in general, I'd have to disagree. But if you mean on mic, then I can see that. Remembers the Nitori hardware star flash animation. Maybe power tools are a bridge too far. It's in you mean in general, but that's just you? Yeah, that's fair enough. Why? Do I just mute my mic until the power tools are done, then doing whatever the hell they're doing? Oh no, the hammer, the people hammering are done with whatever the hell they're doing. Hammer! It's hammer time! Legit, I was about to say Hammer Bros, like they're a Mario, like the Mario enemy. Let's take a look at this again. Okay, so in this one, she has there's the belt. This one, I don't think she has a belt in this one. Why won't it open? Yeah, it doesn't have the belt, but it does have the upper part of the boot. Doesn't have the upper part of the boot, but there's fur on the upper part of the boot. You cannot see the upper part of the boot. Okay. Let's go upper part of the boot with fur, I suppose. Oh, that is big construction. I just heard. I just heard a bunch of wood sliding against each other. Man. This is a big construction project. Gotcha. Okay, I need to make sure. Yeah, she can have bigger feet than... She can have bigger feet. Fuck it. Have to make sure it's about the depth of this. Okay, it needs to be, the other foot needs to be a little lower. This, you have to redo that. Hammer Bros back in the older games felt nigh impossible to get by. If you took your time, they basically completely walled you. The only way to really deal with them is to deal with them quickly. If you let them actually be able to start throwing their hammers, then you'd be out of luck. Is this enough? Yeah, that's enough. Now my biggest issue with this is that I spent so much time on this, and it's going to be mostly blocked by the other character. Whoops. Anyway. Okay, first off, I need to draw the actual pole arm. How tall is she? The pole part should be a little bit about the same length as her. Oh, I made the pole significantly longer than it's supposed to be. Alright then. Long pole arms are good though. Yeah, they are, but with the way this character uses them, requires to have to be a little bit shorter than a halberd. Besides, you can always make it longer. Like where is that artwork? As you can see, the haft is about as long as she is tall. Did I actually make it as long as she is tall? Yeah, about. Just about. Wrong. Okay, so she has the spike. She has the spike. She has the axe head. The axe head with the beard. I believe that's what this thing is. That's what this thing is called. I normally make it longer, right? No, this is about right. The real... It's about it's about this long. The issue is the spike. The spike is too short for what I normally draw for this one. Yes. And of course, the blades. To make sure. About this long, maybe? No, much shorter than that. What about in this one? It's also fairly long in this one. In this one. Yeah, it's fine. This is good. Cheeseburger with no honey. Cheeseburger with no honey mustard. You guys have cheeseburgers with honey mustard? Welcome to the stream, Spoofron. Okay, so the axe head is too thick, too large. There we go. And there we go. And use free transform to rotate it into place. What pole arm slash sword slash war? What is this pole arm slash sword slash war axe type weapon? I believe this thing would be called a sword staff. It's a pole arm type weapon with it's a pole arm type weapon with an axe head, a spike, and a forward spike and a back spike. Except the forward spike is just really long and really sharp. I'm a simple-minded person. I just call things like this a spear. And you wouldn't even be wrong. The only reason I call this a type of halberd is because it gives the impression that this is really heavy. Whereas with spears, usually the spear point is not that heavy compared to the rest of the haft. Keeps the thing nimble. Although there do exist spears that do have like heavy that have heavy spearheads. It really depends on what the usage is. don't actually know how I'm supposed to draw this. Okay, half first, and then... Okay, there we go. Sounds like some sort of bill hook. A bill hook? Or some sort of bill. Like I said, pole arms are weird. Like, I'm pretty sure the classifications I'm using for these pole arms aren't even official classifications. They just happen to be what medieval archaeologists have decided to call it, or a specific historian decided to call it. I will admit, I think the sound of thunder is more distracting than the sound of construction. I don't think my mic pick... The only difference is I don't think my mic picks up the thunder, and I do think my mic picks up the construction. Which is unfortunate. That's close enough, question mark? No, not quite. I'll figure that out when I have a smaller brush. When I start using a smaller brush, rather. The big brush I'm using right now isn't exactly conducive to this type of detail work. Welcome back. Welcome back, Tinsheet. Glad to see you here again. Okay. I've decided it's going to spin the other way. If only because it looks better. Actually, no. Would spinning this way look better? Like, if I did make it spin... if I did make it spin counterclockwise, it would make this streak not cross over... What if I don't do that? This ends up being the spike. This ends up being the axe head. You think it would look better? The spin being this way instead of the other way around? Okay. Okay, let's begin the artwork, the sketchwork for Arthur here. You have the paperboy cap, or newsboy cap. It'll... and a big crease in the middle because this character always wears headphones over the cap. Believe I had a specific design for the thing, right? Like that. It's an open ear headphones. Is that John Red profile picture? The Redler? No, this is my profile picture, but this character is named something else. I think I have like artwork of them. tumblr.com/tagged. Has to be here. There she is. There he is. Arthur Rodriguez. This guy. Oh, that's a guy. Sharpshooter, I see. Doesn't particularly matter. Doesn't particularly matter, Lamisar. Don't worry about it. I knew because he gave up guy vibes. Does he now? I tried very hard to keep his visual language fairly neutral. Hey Fenrir, I'm drawing OCs, as you could probably tell from the title. Oh, construction. It's getting worse. What the hell is even going on outside? Why now? Well, actually I know why now. It's a Saturday. That's why. It's a Saturday and it isn't raining. That's why. Which is weird because I'm hearing thunder. I'm hearing thunder. I have the power, or I'm just very lucky guesser most of the time. Fair enough. When was the last time my stream was assault? When was the last time my stream was harassed by the sound of construction? I remember there being a stream at some point where the construction sounds were so loud that it was disrupting the stream. I can't stay long. I'm just here to visit. Gotta get going now, but I liked your stream. Have a good one. It was a Touhou stream, I think. That doesn't exactly narrow it down, X. Considering I've done how many streams now? Let me see. How many Touhou streams are these? Like, a vast majority of my streams have been Touhou. Like, let's see how many streams aren't Touhou. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no, I drew Touhou there. This is 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. $14, 15, 16, 17. Aha. Okay, so this is probably going to be the biggest issue. So I took the liberty of, let me just take a screenshot of this. Wait, no, this is the wrong angle. The issue is that he's holding it sideways. So let me just take this picture Take this picture of a Beretta 92. Okay, that angle's not quite right. Okay, let's take this screenshot and then this picture of a Beretta 92. That's a little bit closer to what I'm going for. Maybe... And what about this? There we go. That's closer. Much closer to what I'm going for. Yeah, almost perfect. Let's turn off retransform, actually. Oops. Now, this is technically a pretty small gun, but this character has small hands. Should... Actually, now that I'm looking at it, should it be more angled? Always a wonder. Okay, I scaled the gun too small. Scale it back up, actually. I just remembered that Tid Sheet originated from a Gartic phone conversation. A Gartic phone game. So was Tid Sheet the username you were assigned when you decided you didn't want to choose a username? Oh, it was just your Gartic phone username. Gotcha. You just randomly made it up. Well, it's a little better than what I did. I like the color red, and I was really into Zoids. Okay, iron sights. Definitely gotta change my profile picture and name sometime soon. Something that people can actually remember. Ideally. Because, the smile... The emoticon smiley face... Well, it's memorable in chat. I don't think people are able to remember who you are. Zoid's E is pretty cool. Ah! Randomly made it up. Oops, it's stuck. It's a pretty common thing though. Someone just tagged me. Oh, it was Tinsheet. Random screenshot that has nothing to do with anything. Tinsheet, why do you keep sending me these cursed images? Alright, fine, I'll show it. Presented without comment. I swear, Tinsheet, if another request stream comes along and you request me to draw that, I don't know what I'm going to do with you. Damn it, to the person hammering, couldn't you at least hammer in time with my music? You're not that predictable. Alright. I'll choose to believe you. I keep hearing Tenshi when you say Tinsheet. It's very funny. To be fair. To be fair. Oh, my bottle of water. Come back. I accidentally tipped it over and it started rolling. It started rolling under my bed. Saved it just at the last minute. You're growing your hair out specifically to cosplay Tenchi? That sounds nice. Though I'd probably work better as Remo or something. Remo has an actual natural hair color, as opposed to Tenchi, who is a, to use mid-2000s fanfiction terms, a blue net. I shudder to say those words aloud. I'm starting to agree with you. Hammering is quite annoying. I like the cosplay meme myself. The method behind it is to simply never show up. Very clean. Well, Lamazar. This is a one-hit KO on Lamazar. Hearing the word blue net. Uh, Archer, no, because I'm tan, but only at this current point. Your hair is also pretty short. Short, tan, tan, sure, no. It's a shame that only showed up for Hidden Star in 4 seasons. It would be really funny if Cherno showed up again. If Cherno with a tan ended up becoming a regular occurrence during summers. It's not as bad as Ravenet. Oof. I physically shuddered reading that aloud. Oh my goodness. Reading their comrades in misery. Man, reading Madoka Magica fans fiction where they insist on calling Homura Akemi a Ravenet instead of, I don't know, something else. Like, say her name? Yeah, exactly. Although, I do understand the need for using epithets instead of their actual names, because I have at times been accused of repeating myself a lot, because there was a period where I would only use the character's... There was a period of time where I would only use the character's name to address them. And it led to... character said this. Other character said that. Characters... And it's like multiple sentence of exactly that format. Repeated again and again and again. Like, sometimes the epithets are unnecessary evil. If only to stop the other evil of annoying repetition from causing other issues. Yeah, that's definitely wood they're hammering. I say use them as sparingly as possible and never use hair color as one of them. Sometimes I use hair color as one of them. Sometimes it makes sense. Sometimes it's just the most convenient. Sometimes hair color just makes sense in the context of the rest of the story or rest of the sentence. And sometimes I was just being lazy. I will fully admit that. Displeased editor noises, very clean. It's the wrong angle. The angle needs to align with the arm. So something like this. It should align with the arm so the recoil doesn't end up causing the shot to fly wildly off course. Okay, now how do I do the other arm? Which Beretta 92... What Beretta 92 angle should this be? And does this work? Remarkably close. Is this... Actually, is this perfect? Oh my goodness. It's basically perfect. Alrighty then. I should probably make it smaller though, because it's further away. There's the slides. Buttons. Okay. Okay, I need an ellipse. U. Ellipse. From the center. Connect beginning to end. There is... I can't make an ellipse from the center. Alright then. Okay. So the ellipse goes like that. So this is the center, right? It should be. Yep. And lock center. Excuse me. Okay, there's that. Let's... Not that. Let's make some necessary erasures. Wrong side. Control I. Now let's make those erasures. Okay, 10 pixel sketch done. Move down to the 5 pixel sketch. I just realized something. They're not on the same level. Arthur should be a little bit... There should be a little bit bigger. No. No, this is about the same size. I did say her feet should be bigger, but... Move her up. Glad to have stopped by for a bit. My grandma is currently visiting and I still want energy to spend time with her, so see you next time. Good night, X. Thank you for hanging out. Man, her feet are so much bigger than his. The only thing this character is missing is the giant giant rifle on his back. But I'm choosing not to draw that because it makes things harder. Okay, there we go. Good. Now we begin the 5-pixel sketch. This should be much easier than earlier. Although I'm debating on whether or not to move on to doing a 2.5 to 3 pixel line art. I've only been drawing for an hour and a half, so who knows. Girls with shark teeth and girls who like to fight. An aesthetic I love. It's a shame that the manic shark tooth grin won't actually be visible. Won't actually be all that visible in this artwork because of the pose I chose for her. I could, of course, have chosen a different pose, but this pose was cool. I wanted her to look cool. Excuse me. I hate construction so much. Maybe if this was like an actual construction video. Like, I don't mind the sound of construction when it's me who's when I decide I want to see construction. It's actually construction is actually quite nice when it's something you seek out. But when it's something you're just sort of just subjected to, it's annoying. Kagero? Why Kagero? Wait. What? What is that? What emoji is that? I need to see this. Hanafuda. Flower playing cards. Okay then. I don't know what that means. So, is it just the weird emoji that you wanted to type in chat, or did you have actual use for that? You can never know. I can never know with you. Usually it's just post a weird emoji in chat, but you know, sometimes. Oh snap! We Hikari posting. Very clean. Oh, that's the one thing that I'm going to regret. I'm not gonna be able to draw Emily's ahoge, the antenna hair. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna end up doing a 5-pixel line art for this. Oh, Sharktooth. This song is based on this character. It's one of my older remixes of this one. I just double checked my mic. Apparently, you guys can't actually hear the construction unless I'm speaking. So that's good. Okay, maybe not all the time, but some of the construction sounds you can't hear unless I'm speaking. Let me see if I can change the gate. Yeah, let me see if I can change the gate settings. Alright. Noise suppression, rebrand equalizer, compressor, limiter. I don't have a noise gate. I don't have a noise gate. That's surprising. Alright, noise gate. Move that to the very top. Mic test. That should still work. No, come on, noise gate. Okay, what if instead of the open threshold, instead of negative 26 decibels, let's make it 18. The close threshold is 24. Mic test, hello. That should still work. What is going on? And do his glasses. Okay. How long have I been streaming? Around an hour 40 minutes. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay, so I went out, filled my water bottle. I was about to say butter waddle. Whoops. But yeah, I refilled my water bottle and I also went out to talk to the people doing construction. This is gonna last the entire day. I... ah. Whatever. Let's resume. Okay, finger on the trigger. Hello, Shnish. I'm drawing original characters. My original characters, in fact. Okay, so how am I gonna draw the firing hammer of this Beretta 92? There it is. Your OC is pretty recognizable there, I dare to say. It helps that I've been using this particular OC as my... I've been using this particular OC as my... What is it called? Profile picture for the better part of 2 years. Actually, I think I've been using it for longer. Just, you know. John profile picture, very clean. John profile picture 7. Indeed. Where did the other 6 Redlers go? Wouldn't know how to tell you. Wouldn't know what to tell you. John Red profile picture 7 has a lot of character. I'm sure he does. What did you do to them? What I had to. Well, 7 ate every other red before. 7 also ate 9. So, be wary. I was about to make a 7, 8, 9 joke, but then it already happened. Should have been quicker on the draw, my friend. And I say that as someone who is apparently quite fast in drawing. I know people faster than me, but, you know. That just means Redler Red 8 is still around. Funnily enough, there was a time where I did use Redler Red 8 as a backup account. Did it in an alternative character for an MMO I was playing at the time. Redler Red 9 cannot exist. They would be killed by 7 and 8. Very clean. Should I draw? What part is that anyway? I don't really need to draw that part of the slide, do I? I suppose I should draw this part of the slide, but everything else kind of doesn't matter. There we go. Hey, Nimble Danger! I just realized this is the song where I used this background for. 10 was never implied to exist, but we must find out. That is a lie. Very clean. Here's the two characters I'm drawing right now. If we have theory to start the count at 0, does that mean that there was an original red that created all the other 9 reds? Well, I'm the original red. The 7 is just my online persona. Is that a Skelekraken on a giant cowboy hat riding a brig like a horse? Why yes, it is! I'm glad you noticed! Look at that pirate! Look at that pirate! Look at that pirate octopus with this. They have a giant sword. They're shooting cannonballs. You have skeletons for eyes. They have a cowboy hat. This is one of my favorite artworks that I drew in 2023. Yeah, it's pretty subtle, but you can't get one past me that easily. Man, it's so funny. It's a shame that it wasn't. It's a shame it wasn't a more popular piece. Like, I imagine people would absolutely love it. I didn't realize that the Skelecrakes was the pirate. Indeed. It's a nightmare born from a fear of the open sea, of pirates and sea monsters. A fear of pirates and sea monsters and all manner of things. All manner of danger within the sea. Red 0 is like 4-meters tall, destroyed in a space monster in an epic final battle that saw it inducted into the Getter Valhalla. Red Zero is the Megazord. Red Zero is the giant robot. Oh, Finding the Will to Live. I remember drawing the artwork for this. I think I spent like 6 hours on stream for that. 4 meters isn't that big. That's fair. It's like 12 feet tall. It's like this. It's like scope dog sized. My measure for giant is if it can theoretically pick up a car, then it's probably giant. Unrelated periodic reminder that everyone should watch Gunbuster. Very clean. I heard some really disappointing news from Zun in a recent interview. Apparently, he can no longer access the SD20 the SD20 music library he's using because of Windows driver updates. So he no longer has access to the Zun pets. For me, a giant robot is when they are at least double the size of your everyday door. A door frame is around 2 meters high. So yeah, 4 meters. That's already a giant robot. It's just not building sized. There's like a million Roland VSTs that could cover the sound canvas. That's true. And yet he wants to use the original thing. Including from Roland, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but he wants to use the thing that he wants to use the thing that he bought in the early 2000s. Which is both Which is both really funny and also kind of sad. Maybe he just doesn't want to pay Roland more money. Someone teach that man about virtual machines. And stop plugging your critical work computer into the internet and letting Microsoft spew their garbage all over it. Ah. Okay. Arthur's 5-pixel sketch is done. Should be able to switch over to the 3-pixel to 2.5-pixel brush for line art afterwards. Man, the hem of this parka is gonna get so dirty. Just realizing that now. And again, if you're using this in battle, of course it's going to get dirty. Okay, anything else I'm missing? Right. The other arm and the pole arm. The two other arms, I suppose I should say. The left arm and the pole arm. Okay, so I should use force variable thickness. Where's the force variable thickness? 5 pixels. There we go. I must say, something heretical though. I don't actually mind if he stops using the romantic trumpet. I think he does better work when he doesn't rely on it. I do agree with that. It is just the classic it is kind of just the classic sound that people are nostalgic for. And besides, I'm personally more into his works where he used the reed romance. Like the trumpet is iconic, but the strange oboe saxophone hybrid instrument he's using. He used in the UFO era. Is really good. Why am I using the pen tool, not the pencil? That's why something felt off. It doesn't even use the trumpet until the stage 4 theme in UFO. He pretty much doesn't use any trumpet instrument in a lot of tracks. In a lot of his more recent tracks. None are coming to mind for some reason right now. I know tracks where he doesn't use the trumpet at all. Why am I unable to think of any right now? Huh. I'm gonna miss it if it doesn't come back at some point. Does it? Like, it had, like, the actual romantic trumpet instrument hasn't been used since I'm pretty sure it wasn't used since Subterranean Animism. Like the actual romantic trumpet. Yeah, he has other trumpet instruments. Most of them sound better than the romantic trumpet. I say that as someone who makes liberal use of the romantic trumpet in my own music. So, you know. Wait, so the ones in the newer Zun pets are frauds? Yeah, they're not actual Zun pets. They're just trumpets that Zun happens to be using. And people just all call them Zun pets because, well, they're trumpets and they're being used by Zun. You've never actually checked. Yeah, he hasn't actually used the SD90 romantic trumpets in a while. Look at them. Okay. Do I actually do line art? Yeah, sure. 3 pixels wide line art. Let's go. This is kind of overkill, but that's kind of the point. So you just use a trumpet similar that sounds similar to it? Not necessarily. You could just tune whatever trumpet you're currently using to sound like it. Like all you really need is a very strong attack and a very strong attack and very thick a strong attack and a very thick very thick sounding tone. And kind of shrill when it goes in the higher registers, but you know, most trumpets do that. Romantic trumpet is just a mariachi style horn. Oh, so that explains why some people I've watched who listen to the Touhou for the first time mention mariachi. You know what, that does make sense. It is kind of just a mariachi style sound. This feels like learning that the moon landing was fake. The moon landing wasn't fake though. Zun just happens to be using... Zun still use the trumpets, just not a specific type of trumpet. Like if I didn't tell you that he's not using the SD90 romantic trumpet, you wouldn't actually know it wasn't. Like most people don't notice that that Zun is using different instruments if it's the same instrument. Like different versions of the same instrument between games. Did you know that he uses a different piano in Mountain of Fate compared to Imperishable Night? He does, but you can't. But you barely notice it. I'm debating on whether or not to just use the curve tool for this, if it would be faster. Maybe not for these small ones, but maybe for the big ones. Like these curves. I saw Channel doing detailed breakdowns of his music recently. He has some really wild instruments choices, to be honest. Can you tell me what the channel name is? I want to see. I want to know what it is. Although when you say lately, do you mean like in the last few games or in the last decade? One sec, I'll drop a link. Don't drop a link because it's just going to get eaten by this eaten by YouTube, unless you mean you're gonna send it through Discord, in which case feel free. 4 videos in the last month. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. I was asking if it's like you said his music recently. I thought you meant like Zun's recent music, not videos uploaded recently. Just clarifying. Is it one that only does Touhou music? Because I think I might have seen it. Are there actually channels that only do Touhou music that aren't like musicians? Like are there actual music theory Touhou or music analysis Touhou channels? Because while I do watch music analysis channels, they usually stick to Western music. I rarely see any mention of video game music, let alone doujin games like Touhou. Feels weird to still think of Touhou as a doujin game, but it's baked into the way you interact with it. It is and always has been a doujin game. Biggest doujin game to ever exist. I really need to fix those crackles in my songs. Maybe it's just... Maybe it's not audible in all... Maybe it's not audible to everyone, but it's audible to me. It's annoying. Just got message. Guys, Lamisar. What is this? Oh, interesting. This guy, Koishi Lemon. Musical analysis. 10 months, 1 year ago, 3 weeks ago. Very recent. 5K subscribers. Very, very new. All things considered. Interesting. I keep accidentally tipping over my water bottle. You've seen that account already? Fascinating. Okay. I remember writing a comment calling them underrated. I know what I'm gonna do after I'm done with this stream. I'm gonna binge that person's videos. They have few enough videos that it won't actually take me that long. And I'll still be able to do something else afterwards. I'm excited though. Most of the people I watched who did the music theory and music analysis for Touhou, they kind of stopped doing it. They started, on the plus side, they did start making their own music, which I'm always happy to listen to. Oh, so the art I'm drawing right now is actually the background art that I plan to use for this song that's playing right now. Is Redshift stuck? It always ends up getting stuck. of those buttons. After I'm done with these lines, I'll start the color. I'll take a break and then start the colors and lighting. Colors should be easy enough because my characters are designed to be easy to color. Imagine making characters that are hard to color. The hard part might also be to make it easy to tell which would be going where in that case. Imagine making characters that are hard to color. Zun does that a lot. Every time he draws a character with frills, he makes a character that's difficult to color. Okay. Upper torso done. Let's go middle torso. I remember writing this song in 2019 rather. think this was like the second to last song I got before the computer broke down. You know what? Just use the curve tool. I'm using a digital art program. Stop doing it the hard way. Whoa! Excuse me. Okay, it seems I have a delivery. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. It's annoying that I keep having to interrupt my stream, but it's fine. Alright, back to work. What's the best way to get rid of fruit flies? If they're attracted to anything in your nearest vicinity, get rid of that thing. The fruit flies will eventually leave. If you're fine with killing them, get those UV light bug zappers. The room you use that in will end up smelling like burnt bug. But if that's acceptable to you, then by all means, do that. Your home already has 2 of those zappers. I don't know how to help you then. Get one of those bug zapper tennis rackets. Then, and just swing at the things. Two big ones and several small ones. The problem with flies is that they reproduce quickly and don't need that much to reproduce. So, no matter how many you kill, there will still be more of them. Yep, exactly. They are endless. You will never be able to completely get rid of them. The bug zapper thing is the only thing that will... Like, I suppose the only way you can actually get rid of them is to just not have anything that they want to eat. They like flying around. Winter might drive them away. They'll come back after winter. That's a sure thing. Not unless your neighborhood becomes a no man's land with no food, no water. No food, no water, and no dead animals. That's the only way to... It's the only real way to make them go away forever. Speaking of Zun pets. My almost had an Indian male moth problem back in the day. My brother and I made a game where we defended the bed from them. I don't know what Indian male moths are. Oh, these things. They're moths that lay their eggs in rice. Yikes. That would also be a problem in the Philippines, I'll be honest there. Rice that I was consuming. I was and still am surprisingly unfazed by this. To be fair, when you gotta eat, you gotta eat. Humans are remarkably good at adapting to their circumstances. Eating cooked larva is fine by me, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Something protein. You don't actually... It's like... Yeah, I don't actually remember what the quote... What quote I'm thinking of is anymore. Extra protein. I think it was a Man vs. Wild quote. Something about bugs and protein. Oh, Bear Grylls. Incredible movie magic. I actually feel like he's in danger all the time. Just making the plates a little bit thinner. Armor is meant to be used against bladed weapons, not... And bladed weapons are not really able to cut metal. Most bladed weapons. They're not... Even people with the thickest armor are not actually expected to charge someone with a halberd head on. Not really something it's designed to do. I keep saying I should be doing drills to help me deal. I keep saying I should do drills to help me draw lines closer to the kind of lines I want, but I keep not doing them. Keep not doing the drills. Okay, what's next? Well, you should have done these edits during the sketch phase. Whoops. Fine. Oh well. How long have I been drawing? Nearly 3 hours. I could go maybe 2 more. I need to take a look at a gauntlet. Articulated gauntlet. Huh. Yeah, this is fine. Take a look at this art again. It's sharp, of course. Of course I made her gauntlet sharp. How could I forget that? Gonna be as expected. The armor is annoying to draw. Weirdly enough, it's the armor on the hands are annoying to draw, which is strange because I actually think fingers are easier to draw when they're armored. Don't actually have to draw fingers. You just draw sausages that happen to be colored like metal. Ah! Right. suppose that's fine. Okay, here we go. Very close to being done with this. And force variable thickness. Okay, there's that. Spike is good. Head. Whew. I don't think I'm gonna be able to draw that Shinkani Butani artwork today. Fatigue is starting to set in. Yeah, this stream's only going to be 4 hours long, I think. I'm not gonna be able to do it for the... I don't think I'm gonna be able to do 6. Move all of this. Your folder sketch. Let's... Ah. Right. Gotta draw that. Let's pick that. There we go. Anything I'm missing? Not by much. Okay. Anything else? Else to add to the sharp? There we go. Come on. Go to sleep natin, sheet. Have a good night. I'll be here for another hour. Okay, let's add colors. Oh, come on. A bit too saturated, actually. A bit darker. Wait, what color was this character's? Is red. Gotcha. Gotcha. Also red. Actually, now that I'm think about it, this should also be came back from Touhou poll results. Absolute cinema. How were the polls? Okay. Green is dark blue. Ocean blue armor. Actually, what color is that? Ocean blue. Color. That's about right. Yeah, that's about right. Actually, let's try ocean green. That's a bit closer to what I was going for, actually. It's sort of the midpoint between ocean blue and ocean green. Can't believe this. Rigged! Rigged! What was the Touhou... What happened to the Touhou... Whatever this is, the polls. Oh man, the art is gonna be wild though. What ended up happening? I don't know. Hoshi in first place, Marissa in second, and Reimu in third? Oh my goodness! That is an upset. Oh my god. That is a massive upset. This is a bigger upset than Yomu winning that one. This is a bigger upset than Yomu winning 1 year. Well, it's about time someone, a new person, usurped Reimu for the Touhou poll. Reimu third. Good! Also, Flan got 4th place. Good riddance. It's really funny to me that Flan is still so high up on the polls. Despite not being... basically not being a character for years. Because Zun just forgot about her. As Sadoremi's strongest soldier, this vexes me. I'm biting my handkerchief in consternation. It's about time someone put her into her own place. Ah. The other parts I'm missing. What? Parts that are white, parts that are yellow. Right. You know, it's supposed to be electric yellow. There we go. Matte black and electric yellow. Right, slide. The slide is supposed to... Slide is supposed to have a line there. It doesn't in this artwork. That should fix it. What did I do for... That's mostly yellow. Okay, gotcha. Mostly yellow with only some parts that are black. I think this is the part that's black. The barrel and the firing hammer. Yeah. Don't quite remember the exact places where I used yellow or black. Of course, give her the magenta hair. Main character energy. Or it would be main character energy if this was the protagonist of a magical girl show, but, you know. Light blue. It's got that tone at the Izumi hair. Cobalt blue. Hmm. Hey, don't let your dreams be dreams. You too can have a magical girl transformation. Have a magical girl transfer. I go through a magical girl transformation, and when the animation ends, it's me dead on the floor. Okay, what's left? Skin color and white. Anything else I'm missing? It should be black. Okay, skin color. Okay, Arthur's skin color is done. Let's move on to Emily's. Pasty white. Yeah, she's also quite white in this one. There we go. It's closer to what I was going for. Last. Okay. Okay, there we go. Green eyes. Save. Put that to a new folder. Colors. Lines. Darn it. Just came back to an altercation. What kind of altercation? Are you alright? Came back from an altercation. Came back from an altercation is not particularly comforting. So, are you alright? Take in some ambient occlusion. Mix of housework and cooking preparation. I don't know why I used altercation. Okay then. That's much less bad than what I was expecting. Like I was ready to say that someone broke into your house or something. I just realized something. I didn't draw her look. I didn't draw Arthur's pants. Oops. Let me fix that. There we go. Okay. Save. Stretch. Oh no. I forgot to color that as well. At least that fixes itself quickly. Back to socks. Okay, there we go. Anything else I'm missing? Not really. Okay. Red or black? Red first. Okay. Like add highlights. Yeah, sure. Orange highlights. A little bit shiny. Except for the shoes, which will be very shiny. Alright, dark parts first. The parts that aren't shiny. Well. Oh, Shark Tooth, but chiptune. Forgot. Every time this goes on, every time I notice that this play on stream, every time I notice that this plays on stream, I forget that I added it to my stream playlist. So I always end up surprised that it's in my playlist. Anything else I'm missing? Dave. Skin or yellow? Do the black? Yeah, sure. Do the blacks first. Soles of the feet. Black pants. Black belt. Black bag? Question mark? I did settle on making that a bag, right? Pretty sure I did. Alright, airbrush. Okay, anything else? Back there. Okay, white's done. Yellow's. All? Okay. Okay, there we go. Save that. What else? Hair, skin. Okay, there we go. What's next? Hair. Hair and the glowy bits. Although the glowy bits don't actually need soft shading, do they? Mhm. And the blue, dark blue, almost purple. Okay. Here we go. Okay, next on the list. Nothing really. I think soft shading is done. Wait, no. One little thing. Here we go. Okay. Now soft shading is done. Oh, stretch! I need It's been 4 hours. Not to be able to finish the lighting. It's gonna be another R. I should still be able to do another R bit. Unlit. But I'm definitely not gonna be able to... I'm definitely not gonna be able to do Shinkani Butani. Okay. Back to work. New folder. Name that. So the lit. Main lighting. Okay, so the lit parts are going to be very slightly... Lit parts are going to be very slightly desaturated like that. And the unlit parts are going to be like that. There we go. Add a mask. Hide the softs for a bit. Okay, let's go. Lighting. Move. Okay. Color in the parts that are in light, that have lighting. This is going to say in sunlight, but I don't think this is going to be a scene with sunlight. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, it is sneezing. What is going on? Do I need to drink water? Is that the issue here? There we go. Shadow of the Haft. Excuse me. Excuse me. Colors. Come on. I always get like this. When the stream has been going on for a while, I just kind of just stop talking, just focus on finishing the art. It's all good. I'm vibing along, finishing a model I started on stream the other day. Should this blade, this glowing blade, cast the shadow? I mean, it should, but it's also going to be casting light, which would cancel out the shadow. The physical object, so I'm gonna have it cast the shadow. The setting is a dream anyway, so it doesn't necessarily have to adhere to the laws of our reality, but you know. Okay, main lighting needs to be darker. There we go. And glow lighting. Gotta. What message is this now? It's fine. Glow. This. 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 Filter, margin blur, add. There we go. Okay, no, not all of that. Alt RG. There we go. Filter, hue, brightness. Okay, there we go. Flash. And protect alpha, let's add white. Gaussian blur. Add. There we go. Low lighting, let's go. Low lighting. Flash lighting. Flash lighting. Okay, I'm... Flash lighting, let's go. Colors, turn off stuffs, flashlighting. Coloring miseries. I drew art for this one on stream as well. Ah. Okay, that's one side. Let's do the other side now. Okay. Almost done with this passive lighting. Just stretch real quick. Okay, back to work. And finally, the glow lighting. Just airbrush it. The lighting is going to be soft. Because it's just glow of the blade. It is strong, but not that strong. Okay, what if the lit is purple? What if the lit parts are purple and the dark parts dark blue? I think the flash lighting is too strong. What if there's no main lighting, actually? But it's only main lighting. Actually, it actually looks better if it's only main lighting. No. No sky lighting whatsoever. Okay, fine. I'll make hard lights for the glow. And fill this. Very close to being done now. Oh. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get dizzy. I'm probably just hunger. I had a light lunch. So usually I don't get dizzy just from that. Very strange. Okay, so this thing glowing here. Nearly directly on top of Arthur. And instead of flashlighting. Room. Just got another notification. Should I set my phone to do not disturb? Maybe I should. Okay, there we go. Okay, this purple is nice. It's too close. It's too close to blue. The lighting is collection. Mask. Lighting. Okay. Do that. Maybe if I make this more purple. That works. There we go. Add softs. Add back the softs, rather. Alright. Let's add the highlights. Okay, lines. Hmm. Okay, so there's that. Okay, move everything here. Leave. Filter, motion blur. Okay. And mask. Airbrush. And flat brush. Wait, no. Wrong direction. Okay. Ah. And smudge. Brush. No. Okay, filter, motion blur again. Not that much. Airbrush. Up. Filter, motion blur. Really don't need that. Alt R, motion blur, it's M, right? Smudge. Brush. Wait, no, not airbrush, flat brush. Let's add lines. Brush, flat brush. I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to do this, to be honest. What if... This doesn't work either. Ah. Why did I decide to change the direction of the spin? Filter, Gaussian blur. Okay. .rg, alt r. .rg. Okay, there we go. Now for the background. How long have I been streaming? Nearly 6 hours. Oh boy. Okay. Clipping. Airbrush. That brush. Flooring. Floor. That's not how you spell floor. Next up, wall. Come on. Okay. Just on another 2.5R side quest. What was the side quest this time? Side quest was preventing dust from entering the house, since on the door frames of the house, all the door frames of the house got cut out. Yikes. that. Blue. Gaussian blur. No, not Gaussian blur. Gradient. And red yellow. Okay, move all of this to a new folder. Tone curve, no levels. I need to check something. Color. Background should be darker. Well, it will be darker in a bit. Wall. Okay, I need to draw enemies for them to fight. Could be good. didn't actually think about what enemies these characters will be fighting. Usually, the art looks very epic, by the way. Thank you. I didn't actually think about what enemies the. Okay, move all of this to a new folder. Gosh. Lower the brightness of the wall. Actually, no. Don't lower the brightness yet. Okay, filter, hue. Hue. RG. RG. S. Black. Oh wait, no, that's a circular. It has to be linear. Or Characters. Airbrush. Bubbles. Yeah. Background still needs to be darker. The new folder. G. P. Filter. Okay, what if I lower the saturation? Is that any better? Not really. What is the issue here? Okay, I think I see the line. Okay, color, flipping. Yeah, no. Add? Okay, I know how to okay, background. This. That brush. Okay. R, Alt G, R, Alt L. Dot R G R T. Apply. Overlay. I suppose this is enough. Yeah. I'm so tired. This is enough. Wait, no. One more effect. This artwork slaps so hard. Thank you. I have one more thing to add. Alright. Gaussian blur. Go. R A. It's not noticeable. There we go. YouTube gonna be impossible to see in YouTube compression, but that brick wall is not long for this world. No, it is not. Okay, this is close enough to what I want. Save that. I'll consider this done. Okay, it is... How long have I been streaming? 6 hours. GG's, quite the marathon. I've done 6-hour streams before, but I believe I figured out that doing 6-hour streams is tends to make me sick if I do too many of them in a row. So, and thank you everyone for watching the next stream. The next stream is going to be... What date is it today? The next stream is going to be on September 3rd. Well, next scheduled stream is going to be September 3rd. I'm considering playing a video game on September 3rd, but we'll see. In any case, last things last. I have a copy. I am able to draw free artwork for people on the internet because other people pay for that free artwork. Help me continue drawing artwork for strangers on the internet by supporting me on Coffee, even just as little as $1. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I will see you guys on the 3rd. Now, where is that end stream button?